focus, our true objective, is to save this world, our current world.
It is you, though,
Who must save the world now.
Join Sky TV with Sky Sports and Netflix this Christmas for £35 a month.
That's just crazy!
Testing. 1, 2, 3. You may hear the sound of my microphone scrolling. Let's transition. Good midnight, or whatever time it is where you're watching today. You're listening to Harmony of a Hunter Returns. The song is called Arriving Somewhere in Torvesborg. It's by Sebastian Martinson. This 5-hour album is in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. This is incredible. Apart from the ads now, this used to be available ad-free. But it seems like the adpocalypse has gotten to this video too, unfortunately. That's on Shinesparker's channel, who I do believe got to stream the game early yesterday. But here I am. Oh, Echidna's here over on YouTube. How you doing, Echidna? Long time no speaks. I hope you've kept yourself busy and creative and productive. I hope you've had a great year. It has begun indeed. And wait, hang on, I think I've got access to the game now. You have to wait a little bit past midnight. But it asks for my game card. Here we go. And once that's in there, it's gonna load. Here we go. Oh my god. As if it's finally time for Metroid Prime 4. Whew. I'm a little nervous. Alright. Oh, and it's gonna be an 120 FPS Switch 2 game. And I listened to Digital Foundry's analysis. It's a true locked 120 FPS. Graphics mode has been set to performance mode. Will automatically switch to quality when connected to a TV that does not support. Well, it's a good thing I've got not a television, but a monitor that supports 120. I'm really looking forward to this. I've not played an 120 FPS game on console ever, just PC. Here we go. Do you like my studio quality microphone, Echidna? You'll know all about those. Look at this Title screen sequence. I can now control my personal volume via my mixer, and I can hear all redemptions come through to my headset. Shall I test it? Oh my god, the Switch 2 edition logo really does fill up a lot of the title screen. Let's get rid of that. I already know I'm playing on the Switch 2. I don't need another reminder. Yeah, let's test this. Redeem. Good day. Here's a good day. Kittens here.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Oh, it's magic. It comes through to my headset. Oh, thank you, Seb, otherwise known as Hyper, for recommending your game, man. Oh, it's incredible. And I've never even heard you use the electric mode. Hello, delay. My mic is awful. The whole audio is actually. Is it so? What's awful about it, delay? The mic is picking up something, actually. Volume jumps all over the place. Why is that? Why could that be? 1 second. Let's see if I can fix this. My microphone might not be plugged in properly. Testing 1, 2, 3. How is that sounding, Delay? Still seeing the odd 1 or 2 crackles. I should probably keep talking so Delay can judge the microphone quality. Now I'm the background music is weird too. Is that so? I need to hear this on my own device. The game audio is tied to my mic. Is it? Because that's not how it is in OBS. It's loud whenever I speak. Oh, incredibly loud? What if I turned it down like this? Is that better? Normal loud. Now you're just confusing me. What's normal about this? It really does look like. Alright. Did that fix it? I'm gonna wait for delay to come through. I think that might have fixed it. I think I know what delay means by the game audio was coming through to the microphone. Maybe I can't use this to mix things. But also, we've got no game audio now. Much better, so this is making it come through to the microphone as well. The slider here. Hello, EB boy, we're just working through some technical difficulties. And that just completely mutes it. I finally understand what you mean, delay. So how do I stop the game audio from coming through to the microphone? Damn. It seems like this noob has still got some learning to do. So, let me just put everything back to old reliable. I never considered that when I tested it. So we're gonna stop using this as a yeah, audio. I'll use the normal Logitech that I've been using all this time. I just need to put the computer speakers onto the one for the Redemptions, which I think is the Philips one. Yep. And I can switch back to HDMI 2. I just need to plug in my Logitech. Oh, you might have heard the telly's audio there, but I can hear the game again. You can hear me. Hello, EB boy. You're just stopping by since it's been forever. Is everything fixed now? We've got title screen music, and we've got my microphone on. We've got EB boy here, Echidna, Delay, Keo. Hello, Keo. And yeah, as Delay said, EB boy, it's a weird coupling of all the audio sources. I need to figure out how to fix that. One thing I immediately notice is I need to turn down my volume on my telly back to 35, which is about normal for Switch 2 games. Because for some reason, all Switch 2 games are really quiet. Alright. Yeah, so Delay says, now the game is super quiet. We'll see if there's any audio options. EB Boy doesn't want to get spoiled, but you hope I have a great time. Thank you, EB Boy. And I don't blame any regulars for not showing up to this stream. You might just want to pop by every now and then. Don't look at the screen and just ask, how am I finding it? Or, you know, play a lot yourself and then check in on me, because by the time I come back to this tomorrow night, well, you'd definitely be further than me, those of you who are playing this. Hands up everyone who's playing this today or tomorrow. Let's wait with the mixing until actual gameplay. Good idea. I'm gonna do what I always do when I'm playing a new game. Image on the left, barely visible. Barely visible. Alright. More settings? Ooh. Wow, everything's at 100. Switch 2 games, why are they so quiet? And yet, oh, we're playing at 120 FPS when we actually get into gameplay. Motion or mouse? I'm not using the mouse, I'm using this. Joystick fusion. Motion controls. L and R for movement. And alright. This is weird. I don't think this screen here is necessary. I think that's what I want. I really can't tell the difference between the two of them though. We can't go on hard difficulty until we beat the game. Fusion mentioned. I was going to say something similar. It's the which 2. It is the Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Psylocke and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks. Wait, what? We're supposed to just know that Psylocke has an army of pirate soldiers? It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by the Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar, in the Desolonian system, another galactic research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation headquarters received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. This is skipping automatically. I hope the game hopes you're a fast reader. Is the game loud enough, by the way? I suspect it might be too loud now. Wow. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Halo. Look at how metallic the ship textures are. That was straight up the arm cannon sound effect with being held there. Samus' ship looks sick. Wow, look at these graphics. Is this pre-rendered video or in-engine? Look at this frame rate. You can't see the 120 FPS, but this looks so fucking wow. Those are the Federation Force thingies, aren't they? I've got that game right next to me. Did Samus really just respond to the Galactic Federation like that? Apparently so. It's how Prime 1 begins. She receives a distress call and she goes and investigates. We all saw this shot in the trailer. I am, of course, going in as blind as I possibly can. I've only seen 2 trailers for this game. How do I use motion controls then? I already need to go into my options. Settings, gameplay, is that it? You can change difficulty on the fly. It's handy to have a background for your subtitles. These are the most options I've ever seen in a Nintendo game. Alright. What have we got? Use motion controls for aiming and control sticks for movement. Can we not have that, what I do for Metroid Prime Remastered? Which, Metroid Prime Remastered has like 4 more control schemes in its options. This only has 2. Don't tell me you can remap the fucking buttons. Okay, I don't know what advanced mode is, but you can actually remap the controls on a Nintendo game. Alright, I've got my motion controls now. The camera stick does not do anything. I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is very different feeling to Prime Remastered already. Where did my ship go? Can you recenter the motion controls? Oh, hello. The game is a bit loud, says Dylan. Alright. It was just a quiet title screen. I'm gonna put the volume on its normal -30. You can let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh wow, look at the top of the morph ball. Is that like reflecting the sky above? What's this music? Oh, Boost Ball is back. Let's see if we can do the bomb jump. I might have fucked that one. Yeah, you can still do the double bomb jump. Looks like wetness to Kyo. Sounds perfect, says Delay. And hey, Wonder Woman, how you doing? Oh, you're going to the sky visor by pressing X now. Okay. You recenter the controls. There's an aim button, a zoom button. You can, wow, you can jump with the L button and fire missiles with R. This feels different to Prime Remastered. I might need to remap my controls completely. We've only just started the game, Wonder Woman. I started with, of course, technical difficulties. I wish I could use motion controls I mean, use the camera stick as well. This feels very weird. Oh, is that a pirate? We're going back to the Prime 1 method of scanning. What are these controls? What is this Space Pirate remix? I'm not sure I like it. I'm really digging how crisp and sharp and clear and clean this game looks so far. I definitely need to do something about my controls here. Uses motion controls. Using control sticks for both aiming and movement. So I needed to be on this one.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Oh, good day there, Sam. It's gonna be hard for me to hear Redemptions. How's it going? Is there a camera option? I don't want it to be move. Are you incredibly limited with what you can remap? It's not exactly button mapping. Why is it not got the options that why has it not got as many options as Prime Remastered? This is crazy. I'm gonna have to just get used to this, which is kind of gross. I need to get used to these brand new controls. Alright, I can recenter at any time by pressing that button. Which is very useful, actually. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh my god, these oh dear. You can die early in Prime 3 before you've even really started the main mission by going filing inside of the starship. How do you scan again? There we go. He has a grenade launcher. Oh my god, the controls are so different. I don't like it. Why didn't Sparky tell me? Sparky said it's pretty much exactly the
Good
same
day,
as
gentlemen.
Prime Remastered, but it's not. I use a very different control scheme. Wonder Woman is watching Stranger Things. And Tep is here with the Mr. Nightlight. Good night, Tep.
But the artifact is at risk. We need immediate. Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
I hope you have a good one, Tep.
When you're ready, scan the door.
How Halo does this look? Area map acquired. Alright, so they've changed the way maps. Well, it's pretty much the same structure by the looks of this. The same way maps were done all along, just with the geometry included.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Are these crates? Aiming is so much more difficult. Everything, this is weird, green was the colour of been scanned in Metroid Prime 2, so everything in this room looks like it's already been scanned to my eyes. Okay, I need to... oh god. I'm playing this at 120 FPS by the way, Ted. Oh, I couldn't save all of my trooper friends. Can you still do that missile trick? Ah, they've nerfed the missile. You can't fire missiles really quickly like you can in Prime 1. Rest in peace, my dude. No life signs detected. Sadness. Oh, they've all got the same scan entry. Everything here looks like it's already been scanned. I feel like the game devs just want to fuck with my brain. UTO. Well, low frame rate fire. I can tell it's low frame rate fire because we're playing at 120 FPS. Does it look low frame rate to you? Fuel pipe has ruptured and ignited. The fire is contained, though an explosion risk remains. Maybe I just... Oh yeah, it's telling me to turn into a mothball. Literally repeating. Do bombs open doors? Yeah. Lovely. Oh wow, they've got a giant mech. Not so cutie and chibi looking now. These mechs, are they? Heavyweight class golem mech. Does this play Blast Ball too? Oh god. Whoa, what was with Samus's voice? I feel like there's too much for me to scan on stream. I'll try not to scan too much. I can't tell if anything's classing as a logbook entry here. These controls are so weird. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these. Is everybody alive? It's horrible that the control stick does nothing. I wish I could use the control stick as well to control the camera.
This is a nice place for an ambush. We're sitting ducks.
Hey, somebody get command of the horn. We need orders.
I have no idea what these dudes were saying. Am I supposed to stay here with them? Well, oh my god, the motion controls not letting you use the camera is actually frustrating. Alright, that's your double jump tutorial. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? It feels a little bit like the start of Prime 1. I'm pretty sure this gameplay was in the trailer that I saw. Door. What is even going on underneath me? Do I stop and check? Was that an energy tank? People are dying. Oh my god. I don't think I like these controls. What? Ah, come on. There's got to be a toggle for the motion controls, man. Alright, so we can do stuff here. I didn't even think... Wait, it says cursor? What other options have we got here? I feel like my aiming needs to be more sensitive. Oh god. Okay, so that's entirely for mouse controls, isn't it? Okay, that is a little better. I can't believe how many times I'm having to go into the options here. The controls, this is a Nintendo game. The controls should be perfect. They really want you to use the mouse in this game. And it's shocking how the picture... There's no picture of a bloody Pro Controller here. Like, what the hell? They just didn't have a Pro Controller during the testing phase of this game. I can't believe they didn't think of it. I can't believe Prime Remastered has more control options. I'll stop complaining. Right. Do you guys have like special logbook entries? Day 2 patch time. Yes, hasn't there already been a day 1 patch? Yoink. These graphics are very clean though. I like it. I can already hear King K and Geek Critique going, oh, not more door opening, motion control interactions.
I need to secure this thing. We're out of time. Let's go.
Is this our boss? It's like... It feels like a... Wait, was that a Metroid? It feels like a very abridged combination of Prime 1 and 3's intro. Abarax. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid Fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Blah 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 blah. I'll just read this in my head, otherwise it'll take me forever. Orifice in its abdomen. Oh, jumping over shockwaves! Oh, I said this last night. I wonder how many shockwaves I'm going to be jumping over. In Prime 4. Alright. Just turn the sensitivity up, I think. You know, this feels like a Prime 3 boss. You know the Monigar? Where you have to shoot the orbs. I kinda wanna remap the shoot button so that I can jump at the same time. It's shooting easily. Ah, he's changing. And he's also boxing me in. Let's just use the boost ball to get away. He's quite big. Right, fix the controls by turning up the sensitivity. Oh god, he's hurting me. I should probably be shooting those. Oh my god. I'm trying charge shots when I really should just be spamming fire. 90% of bosses in Metroid Prime is jumping over shockwaves. Alright, what am I doing now? He is losing health, isn't he? Yeah. What? Okay, do a double jump over. Now we're double jumping over shockwaves. What an evolution for the series. Well, mothball. Ow. I think it's literally using sound effects from Prime 3. Oh! I was not expecting that. Yeah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna cry about this in Metroid Other M. Okay, shoot the balls of explosive shit. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, ah. Recognizing attack animations. This is what I like about good boss fights. Yeah. And he's taking a while to go down and all, isn't he? Come on. Give me those missiles. The spring ball is in the game. I keep doing it by accident. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, double jumping over shockwaves. Evolving the formula. Oh, he does look a bit like a space pirate now that I see his face more clearly. That was a cool boss fight. It's like recapping and evolving the past 3 games. Here he is, man of the hour. Samus, do something. Your comrades are being shot and killed. I felt like that was very weird of Samus to just stand there while her comrades were dying. Reverse Fortnite. We all got reverse Fortnited. The end. Am I tripping right now? Look at Samus's visor. The detail in it. Wow, look at that architecture. Chrono Tower. What's with games this year being obsessed with the word chrono? Whoa, look at the shiny Varia suit malfunction. Ah, that's really? This is how we lose our shit? A little explosion, so I don't have anything anymore. Wow. Look at the way these textures are shining. Clearly there's still a lot of imagination left in the world of gaming locales. It's one reason why I'd like to play Kirby Air Riders, but I hope it gets a price drop. Because that game looks like it's got some stunning locales in it as well, with these graphics. There's the desert that we're going to be biking across. Imposing. No matches for this device's materials and technology. Materials that have never been discovered before. The atmosphere is very icy. What do you mean by icy? Cool? That device looks old. Samus is just following. Machine. Was that a loading screen? Was that was that a loading screen? What were those trippy lights that I just saw? Analysis implies this is a mechanical variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. It's going to say that about everything here, isn't it? Now, these statues, I've seen a bit of a fan theory that, you know, what do those look like? If you've played Metroid Prime, what do those heads look like? That's all I'm going to say. Look at the way the shiny is shining. This looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, the echo of my shot. What the? I can see my own... Can I see a reflection of my arm cannon and my shoulders? This is so freaking trippy. They're just flexing here, these game devs. Look at this art. How are the controls? I wasn't vibing with them at first, but now I've increased the sensitivity and they feel much better, much better. But I'm still gonna complain that you can't use the control stick at the same time as motion controls, like you can in Prime Remastered. But I'll get used to it. I've already feel like I've gotten used to it. Illuminati. A slot for storing a mechanoid. Oh, invisible wall. That's visible. An android. Oh. I'm not using mouse, I'm using Pro Controller. And the options don't even consider that you're using a Pro Controller. They just show pictures of the Joy-Con, which is shit. What are these? Also androids. Implies, analysis implies. Okay, I guess I'm going this way and earning myself. However I open that. Unknown species, unknown material. All the scans pretty much say the same thing. Where am I supposed to be going? Where did the little android thing go? I must have missed it. Maybe as I interact with the eye. Oh, I don't even have missiles. I can't double jump anymore. I've still got my morph ball. No boost ball anymore. Oh, what's down here? Whoa. Wow, look at this. But also, oh my god. You can like see yourself walking at cool angles when exiting the mothball. I'm pretty sure your angle was fixed in the past, and it could only ever go behind your head. You know, it looks like kind of like a xenomorph hive, but if it was white instead of black. Where's he going? So I went to him so that he could open the door. That felt a bit pointless. Thank you. Wow. I feel like you know, the color palette's reminding me of the final level of Sonic and the Secret Rings, where it's like white and golden Arabian palaces against a purple night sky. Alright. What do you want me to do, game? Is it giving me time to scan that? Walk forward simulator. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't get to scan that in time. Oh, wait. Off to get the Soul Stone. I can't switch to scan visor here. Feels more like Destiny with the Reef and the Queen. I've never played Destiny before. I had friends who were obsessed with it though. And knowing how much Tap likes Halo, 'cause it's the same devs, isn't it? Bungie. Destiny. Or am I thinking of something else? My controller's vibrating crazy right now. What kind of memories am I looking upon? None of these guys is doing something mundane. What is this? Oh, is this my psychic stone? That's on the box art. Oh. Reminds me of the Luminoth language. Psychic crystal. Crystals. Release the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. Pardon me. Oh. Does your beam stack? Like in Prime 3? Oh, so the psychic visor is the scan visor. Do the visors stack? some of the scanning feels like it's taking too long. Isn't that an attacking Pokemon? Samus, psychic normal type. I feel like I might need to increase the sensitivity just a wee bit more. Can I now open this door? Don't need to rely on that thingy. What is this? Elevator. Are we going all the way to the top of this thing? Because this might take a while. I spy a boss fight. I'm still holding the scan button. Chatoy on what now? Game, you need to let the player press A to continue, not just continue it on its own. Not all players can read this fast. I feel like this is happening incredibly quickly. Barely had any time to adjust to or investigate what's happening for myself. Like boom boom boom, speed through the Federation facility. Like even the intro text was a bit like, oh, Psylux is here. You don't know who we barely know anything about him, but he has a pirate army and he's attacking. Bish bash bosh. And then boom, you get teleported here. And you don't really get to investigate much about this place. Like, no story is forming before you get your main mission. That's what's great about Prime 1, Prime 2. Prime 2 is really fucking good at the intro, letting you investigate. Look at how bad that shadow is over here. Prime 3 might go on a bit too long with its intro, an hour and a half. But this one's fucking speedrun the intro. I'm not sure I like it. It's like, and then this guy is like, boom, you need 5 keys. Thanks. You just, yeah, let's just tell me everything I have to do now. Is this for the casual players? Yoshi agrees. Yeah, it usually takes a while before you get lore dumped about the planet. Let's take this thing anyway. And most of that intro, when we got here as well, was just walking in a straight line. Is this another loading screen? And now we're just randomly teleported to... This is what I didn't like about Sonic Chrono Adventure. The attempted Metroidvania from the developer of Sonic before and after the sequel. It made no sense, I wasn't vibing with it, and you were just getting teleported to different places rather than going there yourself. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Oh, did you see my reflection for a brief moment there? Alright, that's not very useful information though, is it? Somehow supposed to get from here to there by crossing this canyon. Pardon me. So are we doing 13 keys after the first 5, or is that too much for a modern audience? The amount of people that complain about the end run in all the other Prime games. Please don't give in to them. We actually like that final sprint through the entire world and collecting everything there is to collect, getting those keys. And it's not as bad as they make it out to be, getting those keys in the other games. I can't tell you how many times I've heard people miscount how many keys in Prime 1 that you can collect before you get the Phazon suit. But it's a lot. Am I supposed to know what Umos Onite is? That's literally the name of somebody from Prime 2, the person who gives you your mission. Just spelt with a Z. Soul Valley. Kyo didn't like it in Prime 2. Yeah, Prime 2 is probably the most unfair one with that, because it's like, boom, okay, here's 9 more, and you can only collect what? You can't really collect that many before you get the light suit. I should have scanned those butterflies. I'm not getting it recorded to logbook. And nothing's like coming up to let me know, yeah, you just scanned a necessary thing. So we're doing Prime 1 again. Right down to the exploding fruit. Maya worm. I can't double jump. But these fruit don't exactly explode. Can't get up there. Do these hurt me? They're scared of me. You'd think such a beautiful looking plant would have a scan. Wow. The amount of things on screen is pretty crazy. And the plants are even slightly animated. Oh, is this up where I said I couldn't get to? I need to recenter my controls. It's annoying having to do that. If this were primary mastered, I could just hit the control stick. Fiber deformity. Okay, that's a bit cruel. Who named that? I thought I was looking at Metroids there for a sec. Homing spore. before. Look at the dust coming through the god rays. Was I seeing things there? Why does it look like we're going into something's butthole here? Plant. Giant spiral. Ah, I don't have any missiles. Oh, that was a door. These are all shots that we've seen in the trailers. Ah yes, this is the final. Fury green. How can you be furious when you have green? It's Tyson, the boss here. Alright. Oh, it's the tree from Avatar. Ask the Hulk. I've got streamer brain right now. What did I say? Ask that that you said that for. Ah, Fury Green, yes. Good point. Oh, Flamingo. Don't get out of range. I got there before Kyo could type it out. I'm sorry that I made you type it out, Kyo. Okay, that don't look very convincing when I look underneath the rock and don't see like any kind of reflection. Or any kind of change in the water. That looks actually very amateur. Which is funny because they decided to put like white outlines around the other ground. I just like geeking out over graphics and realism in games. They could have put that around these rocks as well, and that would have helped somewhat. Because it actually looks like some water is washing off the edges of the brown. But it's just not applied to the rock, the same effect. Oh, hello, what's this? Is this the flamingos? Glotta... Who named this? Glotta Groppa. Reptiles. Underground. This rock has water washing effects, and it's tiny! Oh my god, what were they thinking? This is funny. These tiny little rocks have water washing off them effect, but the other ones up there don't. Maybe an on-screen sprite limit was reached or something. This is still the Nintendo Switch after all, but I'm saying that while playing an 120 FPS console game. I had an Xbox Series X, and I never played a game that was at 120 FPS properly on that console. So this is mad. Not even Rocket League could hold a smooth 120 FPS frame rate on a Series X. But I don't think it ever really got a 120 FPS mode on that console. The screen tearing was awful as well. Hello. Wait. I keep thinking because it's green it hasn't been scanned. Root spur. Autonomous nervous system. Even a single shot can defeat... My motion controls keep going out of sync. And this is something that doesn't happen in Prime 1 Remastered. Wow, that really is weak. Those look explosive. That sounded... Was that reminiscent of Prime 2 or 3? I'll have to hear that bit again. Yeah, I keep mentally logging the colour green and thinking, I have scanned these. Sacred Tree. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Wow. And stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Thought I heard something electronic around here. Oh, nice lens flare. I could play this game in HDR on the telly in the bedroom and see what that's like, because I've heard that this is the best implementation of high dynamic range on the Switch 2. Earthquake. There was an earthquake? What happened? Don't tell me this place was struck by a phazon seed. Surely the phazon saga is over now. But who knows? What is that? You there? Whoa, that was trippy. Cannot be destroyed with standard beam, but it will open up to be destroyed. So this game tells you it's 4K. Some takeaways from Digital Foundry's analysis. The game tells you it's 4K, but it's only the HUD that's in 4K. Everything else is rendered in 1440p, so that's 2K, right? Psychic platforms, can I will these into existence? Psychic boots. Psychic boots? Really? Okay, so there's a power up that I need. Those blue butterflies remind me of the ones from Dread. Are there any more doors? There's that place. Psychic energy, moat, spheres. Moat socket. I guess I don't have that. How do I get that glowing thing in its head? I guess this is the way forward. Electric shock will activate it. $2K. So what's 1440p then? Is that just the same thing? When's the bit? Bristlewort. Wait for it to open its shell. It's another one of those things that need spears. Spheres. It is 1440p. My eyes are loving. Where have I heard? Which piece of Prime music is that? I can't put my finger on which game uses that in one of the songs. Is it Prime 2? Oh no! You can tell Metroid's popular because the bots are here. I banned them before Sam could even say ban. Oh my god. I don't like how the motion controls go off center. And I can't do anything about it with the camera stick. Psychic punch! Psychic glove! We've got psychic boots, psychic gloves. It's very weird hearing the same sound effect from, like, Metroid Prime 1. You'd think they'd update the sound effect or something. That's the cool thing about a new Metroid. And one of my favourite things about Fusion is hearing how different items and getting the item jingle were. And then Dread comes along and it's got like this very minimalist one. And it's very quick. It is very weird hearing the same sound effect from yonks ago. Psychic cheeks. A fart without even trying. Aim them out and grasp it. Oh, I just let go of the button. And it threw it for me. Do I increase my sensitivity a little bit more? I feel like... yeah, maybe. Yeah, because it's a little uncomfortable going right to the edge. If I can be a little more sensitive, I think I'll be a happy-ish chappy who's making do. Maybe as I do it by 25%. Let's see if this is too much. Does it mean this camera sensitivity? And not the cursor? Because I think it might. But actually, I'll have that on 100%. Am I actually looking at the cursor sensitivity here? Let's try increasing that to 50 and see if it feels any better. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got very sensitive controls now. but I can work with this. I usually crank up the motion control sensitivity all the way up to 100. You can guide your most deadliest of farts with ease. No one should have that much power. You got the power to be silent as well, but deadly. Or you can use ESP. I should stop talking. I can't complete that. But you can imagine how you can use ESP to make your farts silent. You'd have to put 2 fingers on your head, one at each side. You know how Charles Xavier does that? And Samus is doing it too, actually. You'd have to do this and then pull. What is this? Oh, is this a law thing? Chosen one. Take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Roll credits. I'm not responsible for what you think, Kyo, but you've just reminded me. I saw this movie when I was a kid. Only the once. In bits and bobs. And I can only remember it very slightly. But it's about a kid who ends up in like a robot suit that he can summon. And I remember one scene where it was like explaining how he eats while inside the robot suit. I don't know what the movie's called, or if it's even real. But has anybody seen that movie? Where a kid is inside like a robot suit by accident. So that's the door I just come out of. There's a door right in front of me and a way down there. Which way do I go first, huh? Is this the other side of here? Yeah, what the... Wait. Oh, so this is where I've been previously. What did the scan say? Cornberry. My hay fever would be going off here. Do 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 do. I can't think of what song in Prime 2 goes do 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 do. I think I've found my favourite part of this song. It's this bit. Put the bowl in the hole. Not our hole, their hole. Put it in the hole. Morph bomb, power bomb, stank bomb. So that's what stink bombs are. What is this? Okay. Oh. Can I not scan it? Psychic container. Stores items prepared by the last Lamorne priests to be given to I, the chosen one. What am I doing wrong? That was weird. It's an energy tank. And that jingle's the exact same. If this is a brand new story, why are we still using the same jingles and sound effects? There's a 20, how old is Metroid Prime? 20 odd year old GameCube game. I thought that said Shrek for a moment there. Are these your war wasp equivalents that have nests? And you gotta destroy the nest. Explosive force. There's some auto aim going on here with enemies. I guess I can't destroy these and I should fuck off away from it. I need my missiles. So I've got 2 energy tanks already and I haven't really done anything yet. Should I be concerned? I got 1 energy tank just during the Federation intro, didn't I? And that was to help me fight a boss. And now we've got another. I haven't even fought another boss yet. Distress beacon. We're right next to it. I'm gonna have to go get myself some more water. Kyo should sleep. As should I, but I've got this game to play. Have a good night's sleep, Kyo. And thanks for being here. Enjoy my game. Enjoy your sleep, Kyo. Thank you. I've already got 2 energy tanks. Red relic ant. Have I been in this room? Wait. What's this? Explosive force. Yeah. I've been in this room before, right? Alright. Another look at my map. There's a door to my right. Have I been through this door? Is this the distress beacon? No, we're next to it. What's this? I saw this in the gameplay reveal, right? We have to move this with our minds. Is this a save station? It is. Is this the first save station I've come across so far? I think it is. So we've already got 2. We've got 2 energy tanks before a save station. That's crazy. What happens if? I'm guessing the game auto saves, kind of like how Prime 3 does. Because there's no way. If you were to come off the game, you'd have to do that entire intro again. Only took 1.5 hours to reach a save point. Imagine if it didn't auto-save though. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need to get my missiles soon. Do I have my mothball bombs? I don't. There's nowhere else to go, is there? So, okay. So I see why there's a save station here. If it wants me to come back here with missiles later. But where am I going to get my missiles from? There's a little alcove and another door in this room. So maybe I should go that way. Okay. Well, it looks like one door is behind that resin that's right in front of me. But there's a little alcove over this end of the map. Maybe it's a mothball tunnel. Or maybe... Oh, I was gonna say, maybe I could get one of these creatures to fire something explosive at me. Wait, have we got some simulated lighting? Oh, wow. Yeah. That's one notable thing that was missing from Metroid Prime Remastered. Was the lack of lighting that the GameCube original had. Ooh. Speaking of lighting. Oh, it looks a bit dirty in here. The water isn't dynamically rippling. I am disappointed. Even Metroid Prime 3 has water rippling. Whoa. The music's changed too. Isopod. What a bland name. Did it die? Wow. Guessing I'm following this creature. Lucifer in. Guessing we're following the bug to its mommy. Yeah, I was gonna say it's about to get eaten by the actual boss. Yeah. The fact that we have organic doors is very much reminding me of exploring all the Phazon seeds in Prime 3. It's kind of gross. So what's this? Single powerful blow. Elastic and durable. Highly flammable. We're gonna get a plasma beam in this. Is that an item in there? It is. Shot expansion. Shot ammo. Shot ammo. We've got it. So this is a new sound effect. The sound effect for items being in the room is very distinct in the Prime trilogy. And they've added a new one. I'm glad, because it would have been weird to hear the old one in a new game. Is there a little bit of Kraid's Lair in this? That da 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 da. Is that the beetle from before? I'm guessing this is the nest of whatever boss I'm about to fight. I'm gonna get my I'm gonna get my missiles after this, I think. What's this?
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore.
Oh, this is the character everyone hates.
Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out!
Oh my god, he's got Alex energy from Tomb Raider.
I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Yoshi says, "Please die in a pleasing way." Isn't it weird how he was saying to him, talking to himself, "Okay, you're alone on an alien planet," like he needs reminding. How long's he been here? Does he say that to himself every day? Sounds like bad writing to me. It's just convenient that Samus heard him say that. Technician. Individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Samus probably didn't even hear that. Well, if the player heard it, so did Samus, because that's how these games work. Okay, how do I get up here? Do I want to get up here? I heard everybody hates this dude. And yeah, he does kind of have like nerdy energy, doesn't he? She must have some terrific pair of ears then. And she can hear it with a massive helmet on her head as well. One would assume that she has some kind of...
I think it's working.
some kind of audio amplification technology.
Okay, that did not sound friendly. Okay, I got it.
Oh my god. When you drop your gun. Oh, this music. It's the same instruments as the final boss of Metroid Prime. Yeah, what are these things? Ow! Oh my god. I don't have time to scan them. Oh my god, so the fact that it's the same instrument and the shape of these things' heads. My mind is like brimming with ideas right now about how this might connect to the first game. Hello there, evil Adriv. This is the Switch 2 version indeed, and I am playing at 120 FPS, but you can't see that, but I have to say, what brilliant visual presentation I'm experiencing so far. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Oh god, there's so many of them. Maybe I needed all these health tanks. Dude, there's less than there were before. I can handle 2. 2's better than 6. They die quite... Can I not scan them yet? Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to a great heights and climb trees quickly. It spits... Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realise I was being poisoned. Ow. They die in one shot of a charge beam though, which is handy. Oh, they dodge. They dodge. Alright. Evil Adriv is good. The galaxy is at peace. Alright, his name is Miles, we already know that. But isn't it crazy? I thought Miles would be like a very rare name to encounter. Which is why I just called my son Miles. But apparently Miles is on the up in terms of commonness. Previous games would let you scan while getting hit. I don't know if it was just me making a mistake, but it did feel like the scan was resetting when I took a hit.
Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4.
I need to get myself some more water.
Hold on, I gotta manually override this.
These X7 stick a little. Come on.
He's strong. It looks like he could do with a helping hand. Lol.
See? No biggie.
We get to learn more about him by scanning him again, huh? Edgeworth Prower. Ah, my missile expansion. Psychic missile. Not just normal missiles. Sorry dude, I'm destroying and stealing all your energy tanks, so I don't give a shit. I watched my comrades die. I just stood there and let them die earlier. So I'm stealing your missile launcher. The Samus doesn't care. Cool.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Alright.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Okay.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, I know where I'm going. We got things to destroy. But let me pause and mute myself. I'm gonna refill my water and then I'll be right back. That's Samus's version of smashing porcelain vases. Do you say vase or vase? And hey, Otto, yeah, over on YouTube. I don't know when you showed up. Am I on? Yeah. What's up, JJ? How's been going with Prime 4? They already throw a weird gimmick. The only weird gimmick so far is psychic abilities. How's it been going with Prime 4? Weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've had to acclimatize to these new controls. I went in assuming everything would be the same as Prime Remastered, but it's not. And I actually have to get used to new controls and muscle memory. That was my first thing. Whoa, low battery already? Lol. typical. I can plug that in. And then it's a very rushed start. I know I've been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes. But like, I got 2 health tanks before I got to a save station. Do you think that's weird? I need to take my headset off while I plug in the USB. Do you like my t-shirt? Especially for tonight. This t-shirt was bought. Wonder Woman got us it. Yoshi says it could be worse. He could be like Antoine from Sat AM. I'm not familiar with Antoine. What's Antoine's thing? And how is that going to be worse? Yoshi, do explain. I wonder if it'd be better to have my cable going across my mixer instead of the microphone, so that you don't hear random sounds of a cable hitting the microphone. Delay says vase, even though vase is closer to how it would be said in German. You traitor! Oh, and now I'm struggling with my bloody headphone cables dangling in front of me. Right. Go away, cables. Stop touching me. How are you doing, Auto Yeah, by the way? I think I might have missed Auto Yeah. Wait. Oh, so hang on. That blast that I was caught in at the beginning of the game, it engulfed everybody, didn't it? It engulfed the whole place. So that's why we've got random people in machinery here. So maybe he's been here for the same amount of time as I have, actually. As that makes it not so weird that he was talking to himself and we just conveniently walked in on him talking about his situation. Alright, I can now open all of these blockages. And I'm back in the room with the save station, I think. Oh, not quite. There's an item in here, I can hear it. Can you? Miles. What's this? Alright, dude. You can't get jump scared by all of them now. Antoine was a royal twat who was high on himself, a coward, a simp. And the worst part about him? He's French. That's the worst part about him? Up until you said he was French, he sounded reasonable, actually. But that's the line. What does that say? But it can be broken by a concussive blast. That usually means mothball.
Ouch!
I hit my hand off the desk. Don't let Driven hear that. Is Driven French?
This water should be
I
safe
knew
to
that.
drink.
Okay.
Just not sure I want to dip my face in it.
I don't have to press A to interact with him. Oh, I do.
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
I did this all the time in Prime 3, so like, all the Metroid fans who are scared of talking to people can shut their faces right now.
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
You don't have anything else to say?
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead Lead the way.
A lot of the troopers in Prime 3 would have a few different lines to cycle through. Oh, you can see what's behind here. Is it a missile expansion? It is. But we can't get to it without the morph ball bomb by the looks of it. Now we're back in the room with the save station in it. The save station that took an hour and a half to get to.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
Wait, what are you doing here?
I'll follow you to your objective. Lead the way.
Oh, God. Flamingo. Oh. I scanned them all. Ready. Are you saying
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yep, that's welcome to Metroid. I can now shoot missiles at these dudes.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Wait. Thanks for the hint, Miles. You can tell there's ex-God of War devs on this in this retro studio.
Look up there. That is one massive tree.
I don't know if that's true or not, actually. But I'm fairly sure retro studios were hiring for people with AAA background experience. Same old sound effect.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
Did I see an LOD? This game's been rather devoid of popping, as far as I can tell. These look like some of the biggest rooms. Biggest, most detailed rooms I've ever seen in a Prime game, though. And now my motion controls are going out of sync. I just have to get used to pressing this button to recenter them. Like it's Splatoon.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Wait, you didn't know I could do this? Are you just following me or trying to get out of my way? Do you really like that plan? It's kind of weird seeing this to scale against a realistic looking human. I guess I could have done this in Prime 3 in front of the Federation soldiers as well. But this is how big the morph ball is. She could always just crawl, couldn't she, Samus? Did my friend Jay end up liking Prime? He liked it enough to play the rest of the trilogy for me. But I can't speak for him. But he did play the other games, so there's that. And he did ask me actually when I was playing this game, when he was streaming the other day. So he's got some interest in this game as well. He wants to see what it's like. So yeah, I think it's safe to say he liked Prime. Oh, I've got to move this myself. Miles would fit into a morph. Exactly. Samus could just crawl these days. How did you do that? I picked up a psychic thing. Is he going to say the same thing?
Need more information? I know you got that sweet scan visor.
Yeah. Have you got any more voice lines?
If you need more information,
Nope.
I know you got that sweet scan visor.
Oh dear, that's sweet scan visor. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and present.
Read that. Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Look at this material. Well, you know, we haven't even come across the desert and the bike yet. Is this our real intro?
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Samus hasn't said a word to this dude yet. A word. Again with the Metroid Prime instruments.
Stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
I've got missiles now, bro. Are they heading for Miles as well?
Moving up.
Wow, look at... Wait. Blurry textures.
Coming over the side. Try your missile, Samus. Might be able to knock them right off the bridge. Help!
What did Miles say? Mackenzie down? I can give him healing energy. If he were to die, would that be a game over? Yeah, these literally
Stretch.
look photorealistic, and you can see the 2D billboard effect with this bit down here. There's more bloody things. Are you kidding me? Okay, now my controls feel a little bit too... Alright, dude. A little bit too sensitive.
Thank you, Samus.
It's reminded me of the first Monster Hunter, where some of the backgrounds were literally photos of fields. I didn't mean to say blurry texture. Yeah? There is no shame in using 2D graphics for distance. It's the best way to save resources. It's quite beautiful looking. It's just that one bush there spoils the effect a bit. Everything else looks really good.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. Do I have to jump? Oh. I feel like I might need to turn my camera sensitivity down a little bit. I will get the perfect settings here. Maybe 75 is what's best here. Delay says this is a beautiful place. You kind of wish you could be there, you know, take in the view in person. And not have any, like, what you call it. You're not seeing exactly what I'm seeing because of the stream. But it is absolutely beautiful, and the frame rate has never dropped as well. Have I got anything to scan? Just this bridge. The Aid Tree, burn it. Isn't that about to come out and steal this game's thunder? Elden Ring's Night Rain's... No, not Night Rain. No, just normal Elden Ring, right? Or has that been out for ages? I don't know. Something Elden Ring.
What is this place?
dear. What is this place? Receives. Yoink, where am I putting this? In there?
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
EB Boy says nice thumbnail. Thank you. It's only a 720p thumbnail. And if you were to blow that up on a big screen, you'd see the artifacts of the Switch that Samus is holding. But not bad for someone whose tool of the trade is Microsoft Paint. I'm cruel. I hope I've never set foot in the Amazon rainforest. You know, they're knocking down some of the Amazon rainforest so that they can build a road and some hotels for people, for politicians who are going to meet to talk about environmental protection. You can't make this shit up.
I bet I could upgrade my suit to do morph ball. Wait, I'm not that flexible.
Yeah, you could. Look, I'm not that big, bro. I'm not that big. You have to remember though, Samus is tall. Samus is a tall lady. She probably towers over a lot of Federation troopers. Even I want to burn the Erd tree and become Elden Lord. I have to remember I've got 2 buttons on the back of my Switch here. What could I use these for? Also, when I press them, it moves the controller, and you can see that on screen. You can see when I'm pressing the back buttons of my Switch 2 controller. So am I done here? For 2 modes, where's the second one? I'm guessing it's here. That summer ended like last week, so that's already happened now.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
What's this? Is this a new thing? It looks like it's in a Sonic the Hedgehog capsule, doesn't it? Control beam. This is the one that was in the trailer as well, I think. And it was kind of a disappointment. Oil countries kind of won the debate. Well, you win with money, don't you? And oil is money. You have to steer it manually. Let's give this a go then.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
This is like the Half-Life 2 missile, but in slow motion. It was fun using motion controls to guide that in Half-Life 2. Whoa.
That door just opened all by itself.
Just looking at the blurriness of those trees in the background, it stood out to me. Guess we're proceeding forward. How's my internet been so far tonight? Looks like we've had a drop. but no new session created, so viewers may be experiencing buffering. In fact, it says unstable on Twitch. So maybe it's my internet drops are happening right now. Speaking of Half-Life 2, if you're gonna play at the episodes, they're shorter. I probably should at some point. If you're gonna buy the new Steam controller when that comes out. No, I wouldn't need to. The Steam is gonna be able to work with the Switch 2 Pro controller very soon.
No way.
If not already. And Steam is compatible with the GameCube controller as well. Like an actual GameCube controller.
She's famous.
She's famous.
Very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here?
Everything's here.
I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
Say something, Samus.
Baby, she's torn apart.
The baby.
Find the missing pieces.
How is it compatible with the GameCube controller? Using the, you know, the adapter that was released for Wii U for Smash Bros, and it's compatible with the Switch and Switch 2. It's also compatible with Steam now. Sam says, "Sorry, JJ, someone else is live." Who else are you watching, Sam? You don't need to be sorry. Metroid's not exactly Sam's cup of tea, is it? You got to go? Alright then, well thanks for being here and chatting. Take care of yourself, Sam. Enjoy your other stream.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
My heart and soul. There's an item in this room. It's I. Personally, Metroid for delay is the kind of game you can enjoy watching, but you wouldn't enjoy playing. Interesting. I guess I'm the same for Metroidvanias that I don't want to play. I'll happily watch someone else play Hollow Knight, but not want to play it myself. What's inside here? Extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. My controls really like to drift to the right.
She's torn apart.
Are they just naturally drifting right? I'm gonna plant my feet firmly on the ground. There's another door here.
Careful.
Lol.
Don't.
Ah. Wow, that's an annoying sound effect.
It's amazing that any of these security measures are still functioning. This temple is ancient.
I'm unspeakably evil. Why is that? Oh, yeah. I was just shooting Miles. I wanted to see if he'd retaliate, because you can actually get a game over for being violent with the troopers in Metroid Prime 3.
Look at this place.
If you decide to be violent with the troopers on board the starship, then the security drones will kick in and kill you. JJ's doing the world a favour.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Streamer brain delay, streamer brain.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
My controls are definitely drifting to the right, aren't they? Look at that. That was automatic there.
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try?
Well, that means put your hand on it, you divvy.
Wait, you can interface
What if I
with
put
that
my
tech,
controller on the table?
which means you
Good
can
idea.
understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
Samus is like, do I give him remote access to my logs?
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out.
I
so
feel
I'm gonna
like
say
Samus is being a dick
skip
in this
ahead.
game.
It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Alright, my controller is on the table, and it's still shaking.
That'll work if I align these matrices. Okay, yeah.
I feel like the cable is responsible for this being plugged in. You like the voice actor's enthusiasm. Yeah, he's nice. Samus is just being a dick.
Neat interface. Wish I had 2 more hands.
Alright, so I've got a door here. Pardon me. We got doors left, right, and center. At what? What am I shooting at?
What if I,
It's a bomb slot. Is there a reason why the game is telling me to use this?
wow, to decode all this.
Alright, dude, well, I'll just go this way. Why'd you want me to switch to the psychic visor? Oh, to shoot through that hole in the wall. Now that door's not malfunctioning.
That's one way to fix it.
But isn't there like... Is this going to be a save station? Yeah. Save station. Alarm bells ringing. So these level designers somewhat get it. Because if I can predict that there's a save station in there, then they're doing something right. It's really difficult to write good sidekicks and escorts, you know? Yeah, just look at Tails. No, wait. Hang on. There's an item in here. The item sound effect in this game is very, very recognizable as soon as you learn it. I wonder, can I use the psychic beam to, like, explore out of bounds somewhat? Ah, well. Welcome to Boundary Break. No. The item is just getting stronger. It's probably in. It's definitely in there. So mothball bombs are what I'm getting next by the feels of it. Trigger. They kind of look axolotl-y, don't they? Alien axolotls.
Ila, Dinji Te, Asna, Dinji Galan. Alcadina, Lamorna Las, Ibenich Gathalate, Sadebelek, Amcham Divas. Ah, Galis. Chitsanate, Malaranka.
It's a wak-wak tree.
And Celine, Sadepelek, Galanche, Chitsana, Shakatun Adepelek, Great Galanche, Galanche Kigatha, Shadi Haran, Iskalagan Gedishakan, Siatin Virus, Kalagan Gedishakan, Sihalashast, Esh Sakalade, Ashadi Haran.
So weren't we told there were 5 crystals to get earlier? But now we have to find 6 crystals to get a crystal? Is that what's happening here? So you think you could tell what the story writers were going for with Miles, and you don't blame them for missing the mark a little. Apparently he doesn't play that big a role in the game, so players don't even have to worry about them. I do not have any... Okay. You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. So, is that what we're doing in each area? Finding the crystals to get the crystal? Boss? Triple target psychic lock. Or is this, we have to fire our psychic beam through all of 3 of these at once? Because it has 1, 2, 3 shots. Oh, lol, I missed. How it feels to be Charles Xavier. There needs to be some kind of depth effect because I couldn't tell how far away it was from the object. His personality and dialogue would have benefited from some Valve beta testing though, you won't deny that? Which one line is a mood killer for you, Yoshi? Delay wants to know too. Is there nothing else to investigate over here? Wait, is this a save station? Something else? What is this? What is this? Do these represent each of these statues? I don't know what I'm looking at here. What is this? Can I just scan this on its own? So I don't have any of these motes. So I guess I can't do anything in this room yet. Oh dear, that was a yawn. Maybe I should take a quick break. What is this? That can only be destroyed by a mothball bomb. Okay, there's only one way forward then. Wait, there's a little alcove over here. Oh, hang on. It's nothing. Clearly the beginning when you meet him. It's something about that writing that just takes you out of the game. I know what you mean, I pointed it out. It's very convenient that he said it when he did. Can we get that description of the individual? We don't get the description of the individual. Oh, we do if we go to our logbook. So is this the Prime 3 method of doing the logbook? Pressing a button to view more detailed information rather than getting that information on screen. Invented the teleporter. Only female member of the council. First priest. Founded the temple. Seems to have pioneered psychic abilities. Oh, boss. A plant boss, no less. Are we doing Flagra again? I think I might have seen this boss. Ow! Oh, I'm not meaning to release a psychic. I was wondering what would happen. Everything goes slow motion while you do that. Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroy them all virtually at the same time. What, using psychic? This is a bit too slow for my liking, using that, I think. I don't need to be in psychic mode, do I? Wait, you can scan it? Alright. Alright, easy. Oh, is that the Metroid? Samus's new pain scream. think I'll take that break after this boss. Oh god. Do you have to scan these separately? Whoops. Lol. I am not meaning to hold down the fire button. Ow. Can we come out of the scan visor, please? There we go. These... Oh my god, I keep accidentally firing my psychic beam. Because I'm too used to having to press the fire button to come out of the scan visor. These creatures are like blink and you miss them scans. Alright. I just wanted the scan, thank you. I just have to get used to pressing X to come out of scan visor. Wait. I gotta destroy these at virtually the same time. And now that the curtain's off them, I can do that. I think. And... oh, don't hit the... This is very weird. I don't know if I like this psychic ability to move. You can detonate it whenever you want. Oh god. Come out of the... oh my god, it takes too long to come out of the visor. Okay, I got this boss fight. Destroy all the tentacles, no, the armors at the same time, but not the tentacles themselves. There's 3 now. This plant could win by just having 4. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if I like this gimmick. It's very slow. That's a lot of his health off. And I have got all my health back too. Now it's creating branches to try and stop me. Is there a third? So instead of growing a 4th tentacle, it decided, you know what, I'm just going to create some immobile branches. And ow! Instead. Okay, time to switch. Let's go. Motion controls, don't fuck me over. Ah! Motion controls. Are the vines growing back? Is that what I can hear there? No? Okay, it doesn't have to be at exactly the same time then. You get a bit of leeway by the looks of it. Ow. Are we dead? Yeah, those are some serious screams. Apparently there's a new Samus voice actor. It's not Jennifer Hale anymore. Alright. Forgotten the scan button already. Psychic bomb. Instead of morph ball bomb. Aren't the Le Mans lucky that their technology is compatible with my suit? There haven't been any logbook law entries, have there yet? I haven't found any. Just creatures. Cool. Morph ball bomb slot. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key. I'm gonna get teleported to another area. What's this? Is this gonna be my new suit? No? Master teleporter key. A total of 5 keys must be collected.
Samus, do you copy?
Aye.
Booyah! Long-range comms are
Wait.
back online.
Samus didn't respond in any way, shape, or form. He's just like talking to himself. Could Samus do something? Samus, do you copy?
Achieve your objective.
No response. Booyah!
There's something I want to talk about. Base camp?
Pull could force the gate open. Can I pull it? Am I gonna get the thingy from Prime 3, the grapple lasso? You're about to ask what happened with Miles. There's a morph ball slot over here. I should probably... Where's my save station? There's an item in here. Is it behind this weapon? Uh-oh. Yeah, those are those moths from earlier. Crystals. Okay. It's very weird not having a functional camera stick right now. Yeah, that sound. There's got to be... Yeah, there's the item. I can destroy these nests now, right? Yep. Ants. Ants in my eyes. Oh, I can move the controller to spring ball. Lovely. And the X button springs you incredibly quickly. This is somewhere I've been. Is this where Miles is? Is this that room that I don't know what it does yet? Oh, hello. How did I have a thing in there then? What is this? What is he showing me? The boss I just fought? This must be lore. In the distant past, a massive burning rock fell from the sky. A massive burning rock. To the jungles of Euros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. Are we literally talking about another Phazon seed? The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, grown to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest, however you say that, became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to, and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorne Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorne funerals. Okay. So you use this to play the memories of these dudes. Once you collect the memory orbs, which appear somehow, probably once you defeat each boss or get each thing. Miles is this way, isn't he? Was there a save station nearby? Because I could do with a brick. Is that a save station? The international symbol for save station is behind me. Kauvahanda. I want to use the boost ball. Wait. I heard that. Yep, I remember that. Thank you. Delay really likes the level design here. I would say so far this level design feels right.
Man, they did not design these for humans.
No shit.
Oh! Whoa!
You caught me on
Sneaky quiet, you know that?
Federation Hub.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lamorne language. This planet, Veros?
I've been able to hear them speak.
Any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet
What does that
is to
even mean?
retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
I won't need you. But thanks. Alright, let's save. And take a break. My next door to go through is the bomb slot door. Nice level design indeed. I agree with Delay. Delay's grown to really like. Yeah, he's not bad, is he? He's nowhere near as bad as people were hissy fitting over the last couple of weeks. I wonder what kind of people were complaining about him. He's nice. Yoshi, meanwhile, says, "Thank God the dead weight is gone." Alright. This dead weight is gonna take a quick break. Oh god, sorry about the graphics right now for yous. Seeing me spinning around. Maybe I can take this charging cable out. I really need to see how this, how to work this mixer properly, because how the hell do you make the gameplay not come through to the microphone? Strange. Alright, let me open a tab on YouTube and also take us to the break screen. Studio mode, Elgato, open YouTube, tab. We'll put back on the Harmony of a Hunter Returns album. That gets interrupted by ads. Let me go to my Switch home screen so you can't hear that. I'll read after this ad. The break shall commence. Enjoy.
And have even more fun at Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus. Your old pals are waiting for you to have an awesome time. In all your favourite hangouts, you'll get to make new friends who will show you super fun new places. More adventures, more games, and more fun at Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Plus. New series available now on Disney Plus.
In 5 minutes, you can find and reach out to a qualified candidate on LinkedIn Recruiter. Using AI-assisted messaging, you can connect with talent easily.
Trust me, you're gonna love how effortless it gets.
Hire smarter and faster with LinkedIn Recruiter today.
I hath returneth. You've been listening to Harmony of a Hunter Returns. Check it out. It's in the playlist. Which Metroid games haven't I played? Asks EB Boy. Metroid Prime Pinball, but I have played it really, because I did have it on my DS when I was a teenager. But I didn't play much of it, so I guess there isn't a Metroid game I haven't played. Which is cool. I'm glad I could say that as a Metroid fan. I've definitely tried them all. But which ones haven't I played on stream? That's a different question. And well, I'm going to change that soon by playing the 3DS Metroid games on stream. In the future, after this game, I think I'd like to start with Samus Returns. Which Metroid games have you not played? Delay says, I think YouTube has picked up on the fact that I have a kid. Did you get an ad for something baby related? Because I'm getting a lot more of those, yes. My targeted advertising is sending a lot of toy adverts my way. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, yeah, I get that a lot. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, that's a one I get all the frickin' time. Isn't it weird how targeted advertising works? I used to watch that too, because I'm the eldest of a 7-child family. So, of course, I had to watch a lot of children's TV when I was growing up.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me to watch your back.
I remember Mickey Mouse Club. I can't believe that's still going. I remember Roly Poly Oly. I remember Out of the Box. And then we started to get some like comedy shows with live action actors on the Disney Channel. But the stuff we're talking about is Playhouse Disney, of course. So I remember Bear in the Big Blue House. That was pretty cool, actually. Storage locker. It will open if a current has passed through the electrodes at both ends. So what? I'm guessing that's not what it meant. There's an item inside of it, by the sounds of it. Something before asked for electric as well, so am I gonna get some kind of electric weapon next? To be honest, you might have been a bit out of the target audience by then, but you still had a good time. Well, that's pretty much what I just said as well. I was definitely not the target audience, but I had no choice but to be present when these shows were on. Is this the room that I've been in previously? Let's have a look at my map. Well, it's not marked on my map. I think it might be Metroid Prime 3, you know. No, wait. No, I get it now. Yes. No, it is Prime 2. Whoever said it correctly earlier. You're right. Sanctuary Fortress has a bit of that, doesn't it? Yeah. But I'm sure there's another tune as well that uses... But it's got to be all Prime 2. Cool. So what's this? I didn't quite read it earlier. The lock can be removed if exposed to high temperatures. Okay. So I can't open that door yet. Lovely. My camera, my motion controls are still going off center a bit. I can keep it completely still and just move my controller about there. I have to get real used to pressing this button to help me recenter my controller. Okay, where am I going then? There's a door right in front of me, and it's the only other door. Ibby Boy hasn't played Samus Returns, Prime Pinball, Dread, Prime First Hunt. I wasn't counting that when I was going through them all in my head, but I have played that one, and it kinda does count. It's got unique content. And Prime 4. I forgot about her First Hunt. Thanks for unlocking loads of memories. So you're almost there. You've got to beat Hunters and Federation Force as well. Is that to say that you've played them but not beat them yet? Wait there. I think I'm noticing graphics details as I'm coming through the door. Something is rendering, spawning when I walk towards it. Ah, it's the grass dithering in. It's the moss. Using a dithering effect to appear. I've been seeing a lot of that in the Switch 2 version of Tomb Raider this past week, or a couple of weeks. When did that get shadow dropped? Okay, cargo launcher. It wants me to enter mothball mode. Wait, what? What? Throw the psychic bomb. We can create those orbs. Have I beat all the ones I've played? Apart from Prime Pinball. Yes. And Metroid 1. I haven't beat Metroid 1 on the NES. Sparky keeps, like, nudging me to try it. But I'm a bit scared of trying that one. Trying to complete it, that is. I've always booted it up in the past. And didn't like what I played, so stopped playing as soon as I got to Sami Corridors. I've got to. I guess that should be a thing that I do on stream. The same way that I finally completed Metroid 2 for Game Boy. And you know what? Metroid 2 for Game Boy is very, very good. Even if it's just a Game Boy game. Do I stand in that? Where's this gonna take us? Uses ballistic technology. Oh, for God's sake, just say catapult. It's a catapult. So have I been flung to a new destination? Oh wait, experiencing it from the first... Whoa. It's the desert. And yeah, I got Tomb Raider. I have been enjoying it, even though a lot of people aren't that impressed with it. I think it's a decent port, but I agree that it could be better. It could be using the Switch 2 better. The Switch 2 version is literally just the Switch version. Same textures and all, but at 60 FPS rather than 30. And a higher resolution, of course. But it's a good way to play the game. It was like an instant purchase for me, especially at the discounted price. I haven't finished it yet, but I've finished Tomb Raider many a times. And I can always go back to it as like... Because it's a great game to play in bite-sized chunks. That Tomb Raider game. Knowledge of Super and Zero Mission help. You drew your own map when you played, and that was neat. Wow, you actually did that? Do you think I should? That's something... Metroid 2 doesn't have a map in-game, and I feel like it doesn't need one, because every area somehow manages to be completely distinct. And the different styles of bricks really help you memorize Metroid 2's map very well. It is very linear as well, yes. But there are moments where you say it's linear, but it's got some wide open rooms. It's got some very wide open rooms. Delay says, damn, whoever's making these levels got their colour theory down perfectly. I was saying something like this earlier. This golden, almost white and purple coming together very beautifully, and I've only seen this done well in a small handful of games in the past. One of those games being Sonic and the Secret Rings. Just look at how harmonic the blue sky is with the yellow sand. Almost purpley sky though. And look at that star. You drew a map for 2 as well. It's a giant circle, is it really? I wonder, would I need a map for Metroid 1? Let's look at how realistic the sand looks. From a distance, it looks very sand-like. Not bad. What is this place? I never shot the crystals that I saw earlier. So is this the wide open desert that we're gonna be? Oh, hello. I was supposed to shoot those crystals earlier. Damn. Is that the tower that I just come out of? All the way over there. Why did I decide to do this? Shoot myself out of a great big pod. This reminds you of Ratchet and Clank 2. Spoilers. The star again has sundogs. What does that mean? What's a sundog? Are these two fake suns to the left and right of the star? Is that not just a lens flare? And even though this is a desert, the atmosphere is filled with suspended ice crystals. How far away can we go? Am I going to regret this? Am I just literally in uncharted territory of this map? Why is there a purple bit over here? Master teleporter key. I guess we'll go towards it. How do I go towards it? Careful now, I could fall off. Oh wow, the mothball leaves a trail in the sand. That disappears after a little while. Ugh. You gotta love all the stuff to remind you that you're playing a video game. Huh. Can you see the way that wall dithers into a new LOD? If you've been watching my Bloodborne streams, you know I enjoy doing this. LOD, 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 LOD. Funny old dithering effect. Is that a way of making it less janky looking? You've not been at the Bloodborne streams today, but I've been having a lot of fun triggering the LOD detail of the buildings. Wait, is the entrance right in front of me? What am I looking at? What am I doing? Where am I going? Inside that tube? Do I walk along the edge of here? Okay, what a funny sound effect that was. It sounded like a pan landing on top of a cymbal. Oh, what is the sound effect? God, you could gush over this level design right now. So far, you're amazed by how good and harmonic everything is. And how well everything works together. And now we're in the big empty desert part of the game. Okay, that was a different sound effect. The desert that upon reveal made some people cancel their pre-order. It's now starting to sound less like a pan. What am I doing? Zoom. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. What? Oh, I see. There must be a door. Like, I wish I could boost ball. There must be a door up ahead. But even the desert manages to look beautiful. Indeed. Not ugly. It's actually got some vibrant colours. Take note, Capcom. Now there's a game I didn't want to pre-order or buy. Monster Hunter Wilds. That game looks like ass. Runs like ass. And it's just set in a fucking muddy desert. I'll have these crystals. This is very weird. Has Metroid Prime become Super Mario Odyssey-fied? Collecting as many collectibles as we can. Welcome to Samus Odyssey Bonanza. Oh, another energy tank. I already feel like I've got too many energy tanks, so... Electrifying the lock. Well, I can't get it yet. But what's stopping me from just, like, reaching in and grabbing it? I could literally get through the mothball slot. It looks like the collision wants me to go in as well. What if I throw a bomb in? Oh, did you see how... Did you see that? Where is it? Is it in front of the mothball or behind it? That looks like a very... That's a big oversight. I don't think you should be able to see the ball like that. We're not covering it. And even when you unmorph, it doesn't get uncovered. Layer error. Do you think someone's going to defend that and say, actually, it's psychic, so you can just see it at all times? Never mind. Delay takes back everything that's been said. You take back... I've already read that. 0 out of 10, unplayable. Just kidding. This game is beautiful. I think the defense would be that it's psychic and you can see it at all times. Ooh, look at the lighting change. Oh my god. Did it just get dark dynamically out here? No? What makes it go dark? I guess just how deep it is. It's a man stuck in the ground with his legs outspread. Where? You can speed up going back behind your visor if you hold the scan button while it's happening. But do you have to... But you have to go into psychic mode to do it. Oh, is it boss time? What was that? Did I actually feel guilt for the people I let die? What is happening? My boss has been... Ah, it's the androids from earlier. From like right at the beginning. Cybot soldier. Telepathic connection to a synchronized Lamont. I wonder... Wow, if you take any damage while you're in scan mode, it halts everything. Am I supposed to hit all three at the same time with this, I wonder? Did I just die? Holy shit. I hope the game checkpoints. It says checkpoint and save. So Metroid Prime 3 style checkpoints. First death. And I was just trying to fire some psychic shots. The lighting, making the model look very dark, was very nice as I was... Okay, let's concentrate. I'm just gonna stay on the move. That's one down. I've got my missiles if need be. I should use them more. I've lost a lot of health already. Missiles have an interesting new way of missing. Fucking hell. Holy shit, they are powerful. I've already lost one hit, takes off so much health. The game makes it very obvious that you've got no missiles left. Is that it? Are we done?
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter.
That boss, or it wasn't really a boss. Are these robots gonna show up every now and then? Because there was a shit ton of them in that room. I want to bring my microphone closer to me. Sorry if you heard that. Yeah, they really do. That caught me off guard with how much damage they did to me. Can I get health from anything? Are those explosive? I might have been able to use some help. So, it's got that going for it. There's loads of health lying about the battlefield that you can use during the fight. Alright, what am I doing? Oh wow, there's just a shit ton of stuff here. They're all containers. You're not sure what happened at the beginning? Why I'm here? Did I travel back or forward in time? Just feels like we've been transported to another area in space and time. Could literally be anything. Well, my eyes are feeling definitely getting like sleepy tired soon. Maybe as I can only survive until 4 AM and then I'll definitely have to come off. Right, what am I doing here anyway? What did Miles say to me? Kinetic energy from Viola. That's the bike name, innit? Mothball puzzle. One other thing that makes Metroid Prime 2 really great is how it uses the Morphball. We haven't had much Morphball usage in this one. It feels like it's here only because it has to be so far. How do these ancient civilizations always come up with defense mechanisms that manage to overwhelm modern technology? Have you heard of Atlantis? Time. Cool. Then we probably have gone back in time, haven't we? Or maybe it's forward into the future. What am I doing? The lighting in here looks very strange. Not in a bad way. Where to go? In here? Mind you, it's a cool new thing being done with mothball bombs here though. Alright. Oh, this looks like... Remember when the Metroid fanbase got crazy over Retro Studios website that had like the first known art to do with Metroid Prime 4 in it? That looks like this place. Or this looks like that. We're gonna fight Gwendolyn, Dark Sun down here. You have defiled this place. That was another loading screen, wasn't it? That's what this game does. It gives you a long corridor, and then an animation of Samus running. What am I exploding here? Autonomous drones? What is this? Axiom Verge? Do I slot myself in there? It would appear so. Wow, look at the lighting here. Incredible. And I do believe the morph ball is not like running at half frame rate like it usually would be. Pretty sure the morph ball in Metroid Prime Remastered runs at half the refresh rate. This is a very smooth looking ball. I love the ball physics as well. Always have. It's been like this since the GameCube. You can go in a straight line like this, but you bump yourself and... Oh, I recognize this place. Vault Forge. I wonder what's made here. How it's... Welcome to How It's Made. Was it CS188 or The Things who made those Wow It's Made YTPs? Alright, so we've been transported to another area. I feel like I've got no idea what I'm doing right now and I'm just following the level design. Where's my collectibles? I don't know what to think of this structure so far. We're being teleported about a lot. And I kind of don't like that. I feel like this hasn't been completely seamless. Can these levels be any prettier though? Says Delay. Holy shit, real talent worked on this game. It is very pretty. Is the rain... Yeah, look at the raindrop sliding down my arm cannon. Which for some reason just went down below. The rain does this in Prime Remastered on Switch 1 as well. Trickles down your cannon. It's even going down my cannon like this. Some people are trying to take out of context static screenshots of this game and make it look bad, you know, as rage bait. So many locations you kind of wish were real. This makes me want Metroid Prime 2 to be remastered as well. I really do hope... Oh yeah, the rain's trickling down my visor as well. Is it doing it in accordance to physics though? There shouldn't really be any rain landing on my visor if I'm looking down. Should there? What's that there? Denzard. I'm definitely a tired dude now. Light delivery truck. I guess I'm gonna get an electrical item here. Something bad happened here. Is that a container? What is this? Whoa. Oh, is this where I get the bike? Everything makes sense now. Printer. Currently offline. Alright, so we can't quite use it yet. Is this a map or permission to get the bike? I have a feeling I'll have to fight a boss before I can get that. Samus's head movement was a bit funny there, wasn't it? That was a really long "you've got a map now" animation. What else is there to do in here? Right, all the way down there. Oh, that's handy. Oh, no it's not, because I still got to go through all these big rooms. No, but thanks for offering. I wish Framped did that in Dark Souls, and all Dark Souls NPCs. Would you, after going blah 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 blah, from the land of blah blah blah, would you like to blah blah blah? Would you like to hear that? That would be so very useful. No, I'm alright. Yes. It's not very out of place for me for a character to have to talk about saving, because it was there in Prime 3. Somebody reminds you to well, he says it more like in a grounded way. He says you can like record your, I can't remember what it is exactly. You can record your data or something in the room over there. So where's the store anyway? Is Delay said that you like this guy because you like this guy. Pardon me. Not all Metroid fans are afraid of talking to people. So how many of these doors are openable? And which one is a save station? I think I'm getting used to green meaning not scanned now. Is that the elevator? Yes. So what's in this door? Save station? Yes. I feel like this game is severely lacking in like lore. I haven't been able to read any like things on the walls telling me a story. I notice missile launcher is on the D-pad thing on the left. So, is the game gonna have like switchable alternate ammos? Because I remember seeing a pickup for an ammo thing. Alright, so we're going this way. You're kind of just there. That's how I feel. I don't feel like I'm discovering anything about this place. It's just... a lot of the things that I'm scanning are just telling me very obvious things, like... I don't need to know that that's a battery for the elevator. Okay, so the grapple lasso is back. I was hoping it would be. I really like how it's used in Metroid Prime 3. The Prime games usually tell their stories. At least, the history. What happened up until we got here. And sometimes while we're here as well. They tell the stories optionally via scanning log entries. In the Prime trilogy you were mainly scanning pirate logbook entries and the logbook entries of whatever civilization lived on the planet, and you'd learn about the planet. And Metroid Prime 3 had the best because you were on different planets. So you were learning about multiple worlds and their histories in one game. Yeah, that's one thing Metroid Prime 3 does better than any other of the trilogy. Because in Metroid Prime 2, the pirate logbook entries kind of just stop, as do the... But Prime 2 tells its story differently. First you learn what happened to the Galactic Troopers. Then you learn what happened to the pirates. And then you learn what happened to the civilization. And then that lasts for the rest of the game, learning about the civilization. But Prime 3, you have multiple. You even get to learn about the pirates and what's going on in their heads during Prime 3 is very, very cool. I need the grapple lasso for that. No. Viola, okay. There's so many bikes up here. Another electric thing. What did this say? How do I bring that online? I have no idea what I am to do right now. I guess follow the level design. Ah! What was that? Oh, was it that? No. What hurt me? Was it that? A powerful burst of energy. Oh, what's happening here? Where? Use my psychic beam. Oh! Is this clever level design? Clever player psychology? Yeah. That was what they wanted me to do. Cool. If the psychic beam is going to be used in more clever ways like that, I might end up liking it. $20 or whatever approximation I have with being able to save and all. God, these are Dark Souls 2 length elevators. That's so many bad things about Dark Souls 2, and I've remembered another one. Horrible. Whoa, why is that wobbling? That texture there. Is it supposed to be? What is that? Can you see that? Oh, my tripping balls. It goes away when I focus the camera though. But it's like wobbling and warping about like it's a PlayStation texture, innit? Look at that. Tell me you can see that. Yeah, Delay can see it too. Is that because of motion controls? That's weird. Ow! It makes the place look like it's made out of jelly. Anyway. Wow, you can see it splitting in two there. Look at that. Oh wow, that line is already there in the texture. What a weird effect. I've not seen this kind of thing happen in the game before. Everything's wobbling. Day 3 patch incoming. Does that happen on every bit of floor? No, it doesn't appear to be every floor. Just the floor in there. That's the kind of thing that would be patched soon. You sure? Ooh. Explosives. Powerful blast wave. I thought I saw a person operating a console there. Are we gonna watch our bike get built? Viola stage 5, currently offline. Are all these little bugs foreshadowing some big boss? Like how the parasites in Metroid Prime foreshadow the Parasite Queen. Whoosh. Mecha Rat. I will not be defiled by that filthy blue rat. I told you, I'm not a rat. Ow. They didn't even do anything to me damage-wise. Okay. Water. Getting electrified. Yoshi saw it as well, but I don't think it was heat vapor, no. Wait, there's water. Samus's face. Can we make like ripples in the water? No, that's a very cheap PNG getting larger. None of the water dynamically reacts in this game so far. Pardon me. Everything's currently offline. Whoa. You'd think this would be scannable. I think I go through that tunnel. What's this though? Which way to go? That's a door, obviously. Currently offline. I got a choice. What does the map say? Let's just follow it anyway. What's this? Spool. Bomb slot. Kinda seen a robot with a small cylindrical head and massive shoulders. Okay. What's the point in these little sideways bits? Does this set free all the drones? I like how the music has evolved. Whoa, okay, that's what these sideways bits are for? Oh my god, really? Just enough time to get up there and offering the player some stress.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, throw in a nice tap.
Alright. I should try to look for a save station now. Alright, so this place is completely... This is reminding me of Metroid Dread somewhat. Because... Oh my god. Because I did this myself in my own Metroidvania. That I've yet to complete. It's a place that changes when the power comes back on. So I hope like doors and things that weren't usable before are now usable. And Dread does this a couple of times as well, on a much smaller scale. Look at these graphics are so nice. Touch the hologram. What's through this door then? Can I not... Is it a dead end? Something I can't get past. Couldn't get past and definitely can't get past right now. Good to know. Grapple. I'm gonna 3D print a bike. Wow, look at those arms moving at like 120 FPS. Watch and learn Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's really cool how much of this game is actually 120 FPS as well. The only thing that I saw that was at a different frame rate was that fire. And since then we've not seen any low FPS fire since, or anything that was at a different FPS. So what am I to do? Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Tonight on Top Gear, we find out how violas are made. That looks like a stereo with a handle. So what am I to do? What? Why have I got an exclamation mark? Oh. It's danger. It's the danger meter. What do I do then? Where do I go? How do I get back up there? I've spun up the whole manufacturing line just for one personalized bike. I wonder what this button does when you're in not motion control mode. I wonder if it activates motion controls. I must check. Shoot charge beam. Oh, it's just to shoot. Never mind. Still gutted that I can't use the control stick at the same time in this. Am I being dumb? What am I missing? What's the elevator recall terminal? What's one of those? Elevator, come down now. Wait, hang on. One of these is a ball. Wait, one more time. I like this. It's making me think. These are some clever puzzles. These are some clever puzzles. So what am I to do now? Can I rail switch? I freely move about. We're going back up again. Give me all your health. What's this? Lol. What's this? Oh, that's where I came out of, right? You don't know if I've seen, but they do a lot of damage. It can't be that bad. Full health again. No need to worry. Going up. Whoa, look at how pixelated that mesh is. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Jeez, that does a lot of damage. Boss? Hey, these... Can the heads come separate? Oh god. What are these things? They must just ambush with a bunch of enemies that do a shit ton of damage, doesn't it? Those that fail. Do I have to use this to ascend? It's literally telling me what to do. Shameful. Can you turn hints off? I did not like that. All the other Prime games have... Okay, there we go. Is that what it means? Well, to be fair, it's only the second time this bomb throwing mechanic was used. Okay, what did that do exactly? Ow. I've been thinking, oh, I just need to jump on top. The arm's like, what the hell is this? I mean, I already knew in my head that there were going to be exactly what the logbook said that there will be. I really need to find a safe spot. Hopefully the game will give it to me soon. I see. Is this bit to piss off speedrunners? Just don't give him the chance to save. Taking a page out of Metroid Prime 2's book. Imagine if I've just gone past like many save stations. I love the way they react with physics. Save station? No, what's through here? Oh, is that a quick way instead of going through all the laser beams? Mini shortcuts opening up. Ooh la la. Ow. Hey. That caught me off guard. They don't usually put enemies in elevator rooms, do they? Several explosive impacts. Do I need... Wait. Wow. Is that layer an issue on purpose? I think you might need the boost ball for in here. What's happening here? Ow! How... Where... What? How did I navigate this room? I remember going this way. Using the psychic beam. And getting myself up to here. Do I just wait and then wait for them to go up? There we'll go up, yep. I should have stayed on the platforms. I like this level design as well. Are we now going to the other side? Quick! Quick! Ah! I fell down. I missed the bus. I fell off the bus. I like the way that we're ascending. The descend was easy peasy, but the ascend back up is quite difficult. And completely different. Oh wait. The bastards! Playing with my expectations! Lol. That's funny. Can I get that? You there. Is this just unlocking an easy way through? What's this? Ah. That's the elevator. Okay. Yeah. It's just unlocking an easier way through all this. I presume that the game is going to auto-save me once I get the bike. Excuse me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put my Switch 2 on bloody standby mode until tomorrow night's stream. When I say tomorrow night, I mean today's stream, because we are in a new day now. That can be grappled off. I don't need to worry about that yet. Was there a save station here? Yeah. Alright, we'll save getting the bike for next time, shall we? Or should I get the bike first? What time is it? Only 10 minutes over. What? I wonder how long I'll be allowed to sleep in until tomorrow. I've already told Wonder Woman that she can sleep for as long as she needs to when I get up tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream might be a bit later than usual. So what are my first impressions? I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice to finally be playing a new Metroid Prime game. I'm not just telling myself to cope. It's graphically very impressive. If you can stomach the nitpicks, this is just how I like to admire graphics, man. I'm inspecting their work and I'm very impressed. But there are some things missing. Like, as Yoshi said, it feels like we're just here, and I agree. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like the intro really just speedrun us to here, and like, I also don't like how we've been getting to each area, but I feel like that's about to change, and the game's going to become free very soon. My first impressions, I like the music, I think. Mind you, since coming to this area, there's been no memorable music, has there? It's that kind of moody. This music is evoking Metroid Prime 2 as well. Shall we activate it? How do I do this? Oh, is it you? Still can't get our bike. Oh yeah, the objective was to open this door. So what did I need for this door? It just says locked. What did Miles say to me earlier? Have I missed something? Okay, there's a spinner here, but I don't have the boost ball. It looks like we're not quite getting the bike yet. Is there like a log of all the messages I've received? That's the thing that a lot of games I've been playing lately have. I've got 29% of scans. God, as if this game's got amiibo. How immersion breaking. I couldn't imagine myself taking a toy. Oh, stretchy stretch. Taking a toy and putting it on my thing during a Metroid game. Wait, hang on a second. What's this? Ooh. I missed this. So is this where it happens? Is this where I get my new shiny suit? And then I'll save again. Was this bit at the end of the trailer? Yeah, it was. That I saw when I was here with Wonder Woman playing Boom Street at the same time. Whoa, look at the middle of it. Viola suit. You can now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Stand here to get your photo ID taken. Is it gonna work this time? Does that unlock these doors as well? How do I control it? I'm not okay, now I am. 1 second. Whoa. Can I ride it wherever I want? Speed limited. How do I get off it? You can go into scan visor. The motion controls move the camera. I mean, not to say Samus isn't already sexy, but in that suit, hot damn. Look at this. Wow. It's kind of weird. I'm playing a Prime game still, aren't I? And I'm riding a bike in third person. Let's do that Akira slide that everybody freaks out about, apparently. But I'm just left thinking, can somebody else not come up with a more iconic or equally iconic bike slide or thing to be done on a bike? How do I get off? How do I get off? Oh, the start button. What the fuck? Where did it go? The start button just gets you on your bike instead of pausing the game. That is so weird. Pause is the minus button. Start? Oh, it can't be summoned in tight spaces. This is crazy. Alright, we'll save that. Alright, now I'm coming off for good now. It's a little weird. Well, I'm excited to come back to this tomorrow night. I really want to keep on playing, but I could feel how tired I was before. And we've gone past the 4-hour mark. Ooh, one thing I want to check. Oh, it changes. So that's how you know I was playing at 120 FPS. Because it just had to send a different signal to the Elgato. By the way, I can't believe some of you guys are still up right now. Delay. It's like 5 a.m. for you, right? I thank you very much for being here. But one thing I want to check. Can I get this game's Switch 2 upgrade today? Surely it would be on the front screen. Because apparently that's... Wait. Just go on recent releases, surely. Okay. I don't think it's actually properly been released yet. Switch 2 upgrade for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Ah, no, here it is. It has been. Alright, 1 second. I don't think you get to see any of my details. It's only a $5 to upgrade it. And the game was on sale for Black Friday recently. So that's a cheap way of getting the Switch 2 version. Nice. Only a $5. Nice. Now I've got the Switch 2 edition of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. What's the upgrade? It's the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, so good frame rate, good resolution, finally. And I don't have enough memory for it? Oh dear. What's the game gonna recommend I delete? I'd never got to play much of Doom 3. You know what? Let me manually delete something off my Switch. What are we looking for? Data management. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna play Pokemon Scarlet, let's face it. I am gonna play Monster Hunter Stories 2 this year though. I do want to continue playing Doom 3. I think I enjoyed what I played. Yeah, let's get rid of Pokemon Scarlet. Is there anything else that's pointless that I'm probably not going to fire up? Even for like a quick laugh? Nah. I'd say everything else on here is essential at the moment. Game Freak will not be amused. Wait, did that not delete from a Oh my god, I have to move something? Jeez Louise. That was saved on a different thing. Move data. Wait, which one's system memory versus micro SD? How about I move something? Where is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds stored? Do 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 do. What did it recommend for me to delete? Doom 3? I guess I'll quickly delete Doom 3. Whatever. I can re-download it. And when I do, it'll get downloaded to... I should have just moved it. Whatever. How long is that going to take to download? too long to test on stream, but I'll definitely be firing that up tomorrow if I ever get like half an hour to myself when I'm looking after the baby. What's the size? 15 gigabytes. I need a bigger micro SD. Express. Put an asterisk at the end of that. A micro SD Express. I've already got the 256 one. The Switch 2 has 256 internal memory, and then most... Oh, Samus doesn't have the filter on right now. No, she does. I think you can get 512s, but I think anything beyond that is very, very expensive and hard to come by. What do you mean by powers of two? I'm going to thank everybody who showed up for tonight's stream. Maybe you should get something like a 32 or 64 gig one. But that's smaller than what I've got. I've got 256 inside of it. So the next size up would be 512 and then a terabyte and 2 terabyte. I don't even think it can get ones that big yet. Did I say 15? 15. I thought you were asking how big the download was, sorry. 15 gigabytes is the download. 256 is the memory card. There's a lot of games downloaded to the Switch 2. Quite a lot. More games than I'm ever going to play at once, but everything I've got downloaded on here, I consider... Oh, I would play that if I had the chance, yes. Alright, let's thank the YouTube audience. EB Boy, thanks for being here. I hope you're sleeping well. Auto, yeah. Same to you. And Echidna, thanks for being here. I hope you are well as well. Enjoy the rest of your night and sleep well. And same to you, Delay, and everyone else on Twitch. Delay, Yoshi the Oreo. Take care. I hope you enjoyed what you saw tonight. We're making history. We're experiencing it firsthand. Serious Sam, I hope you're having fun. Tep was here. Tep, thanks for dropping by. And I think we had somebody new. Can't remember your name. In Twitch, I can only go as far back as this now in the chat. So if I've missed your name, and I know I have, or you've just been lurking, I extend my thanks and farewell to you too. Have a lovely night's sleep, and I'll see you later. I'll see you later on today for another scheduled stream. Goodbye.